Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now here's Crowder. Back to Johnson. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Ball. Williamson outside. Crowder against Mitchell. Passes it to Williamson. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williamson's got the first basket of the game for the Jazz. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Middleton, a screen on Ball. Johnson attacking. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dishes it to E. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Davis. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Ball against Johnson. Mitchell wide open. They can't stop the run with that one.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball, the pass to Mitchell. They set the screen over Middleton. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
To the inside, E with the steal. Ball with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson against Ball. Ball sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Ball. From deep three-point land. The Jazz with another miss. Mavericks leading by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Ball. Johnson finds Davis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Anthony Davis, #1.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell outside. With the teardrop, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson down low. He had 37 points last game out. Now Ball. Down low, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Working through the early stages of the season, Greg, how long does it take for teams to establish rotations?
Kevin, some teams know day one how they're going to look, but for a lot of teams that made roster changes, maybe coaching changes, it could literally take half the season to figure it out.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And Middleton kicks to Cauley-Stein. Back to Middleton. Outside Crowder. Cauley-Stein with the screen for Crowder. Off target with his three. Jazz trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. The dish to Ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
Johnson, the pass to Middleton. Now Johnson. There's the 3. That one dropped for his second. Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Johnson. He has 7. Outside, Davis. Outside, Crowder. The 3. Rebounded by E.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Mitchell. 23 points his last outing. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Second and fewest turnovers per game. and of opponents' points per game, up there with some of the very best in our league.
And Greg, what stands out to me the most is their turnover ranking. They were never careless with the ball, never played out of control. Mavericks making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Hunter's checked in. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pass to Crowder. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The shot by Cauley-Stein, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Hunter, no one around him. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. A different look for Dallas. Randall's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Kelly Oubre comes in for Crowder. And Barton subbed in for Chris Middleton. Then for the Jazz, Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Williamson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Barton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Randall. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Cans it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
Hunter with it. 6 points for him. And he makes that one. Hunter's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Barton dishes to Oubre. Back to Barton. Davis with a screen on Hardaway. Barton from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice job by Barton that time, using the pick and roll. He's somebody that you can depend on to make solid decisions.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Still without a basket. Jazz passing it around for 3. Hunter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. A different look for Dallas. McMillan comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Johnson in for Gilgeous-Alexander. .125 left here in the opening quarter. Got a piece of it. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Passes to Randall. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 8. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Mitchell against Barton. Pass to McMillan. Six to shoot. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And Johnson with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Barton. Mitchell passes to Bogut. It's good.
Yeah, and how about the composure of Bogut there with the clock running out?
With 1 on the clock. And no good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Randall outside. Back to Johnson. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Green with a screen on Johnson. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
The pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. McMillan's checked in. And Utah also making a switch. Dudley's checked in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Barton passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Hits the jumper in space. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Johnson against Hunter. And it's blocked. Barton in the corner. Back to Oubre. McMillan a screen on Hunter. Johnson's shot is off. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Kings.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
For three, Mitchell. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Johnson, the pass to Randall. Back to Johnson. Floats it up for Randall. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Jazz trail by 5. Now, here's Hunter. 10 points for him. With the drive. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Barton, no luck. Utah has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Bogdanovich finds Hunter. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Chris Milton comes in for Oubre. Utah also making some changes. Williamson comes in for Jared Dudley. And Ball subbed in for Hunter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Johnson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ball.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Cauley-Stein with the screen for Johnson. It's stolen by Green. He feeds it to Ball. Shoots over Barton, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Green. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Johnson dishes to Middleton. Pass to Randall. Good D by Williamson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Great showing for him last season. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. And that one misses. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Randall. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Barton. And Utah also making a switch. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jeff Green. And it's tied up with that one. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Davis with a screen on Ball. Johnson finds Davis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. A different look for Utah. He's checked in, and Hunter subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Williamson looking it over. Outside, Ball. 6 on the shot clock from 17 feet out. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Dallas gets called for the foul. The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes it to Johnson. Over Hunter. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Middleton. And that's 15 points for Johnson. Utah trailing here. And here is Ball. He's got 6. The feed to E. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson from outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Cauley-Stein. And Davis wide open. He shoots.
Way to get yours, baby.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Ball. Fires from 14. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Utah has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Dallas making a switch here. Mann's checked in.
Saw the opportunity.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Now here is Lowry. Well, Clark, Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Rosie, and your entire family.
Thank you, Kevin, and to you and Ann and your crew as well. Happy Thanksgiving. I've always liked that the NBA plays around so many great holidays, and we're lucky to have our opportunity to be part of it as well.
Turner against Bargnani. Clock at 6. Turner with a screen for Mayo. And Vucevic pulls it down. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Outside for George. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jordan in the corner. Back to Mayo. Richardson against Johnson. Lets it go with a three. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jordan against George. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Mayo finds Richardson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Johnson outside. Bargnani a screen on Richardson. Johnson a wide open look, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. This their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 8 points a game last season. 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
And here is Mayo. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Love with the screen on Lowry. Jordan, the pass to Love. It's stolen by Vucevic. Johnson outside. In the corner, George with it. Outside Lowry. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Bargnani. And oh, he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Jordan. The Raptors getting the bucket. Richardson kicks to Jordan. Left side, Love. Shoots over Vucevic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And Bargnani throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
7th in points off turnovers. And they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And talk about their transition game. They love to operate in the open floor. A huge percentage of their points came on the break, and that was by design. Now here is Lowry. Last game we saw him score 14. Looks for Bargnani, gets it to him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bargnani's got 8 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Jordan. Love outside. Misses the 3. For the Raptors, they come in off the loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Count that one. 10 points for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Kings trail by 14. Jordan outside. Richardson left side. Jordan outside. Jordan sets the screen for Love. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now here is Lowry. There's the pass to Johnson. Outside, George jacks up a 3. Bargnani, it's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Jordan. Hasn't made one yet. Drops in the tray. Toronto leading by 10. Outside Lowry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on O.J. Mayo. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And the first one at the line is good. Spates checked in for the Kings. Tyreek Evans is checked in for Toronto. Livingston comes in for Kyle Lowry. Bargnani hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Pass to Richardson. Spates down low. Vucevic defending. No good from Spates. Toronto leading by 12. Now Livingston passes it to Vucevic. Over Jordan. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Livingston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Jordan. Spates sets a screen for Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Livingston. Still scoreless. Bargnani a screen on Mayo. Here's Evans. And it's Spates with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pulls it up. Toronto grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Mayo against Evans. Vucevic gets double teamed. Johnson in the corner. Bargnani a screen on Spates. And here's Johnson outside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Spates finds Turner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And the first one drops.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Livingston with the ball for Toronto. 13-point lead. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. He feeds it to Bargnani. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Maurice Spates. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good from Bargnani.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
McLeod passes to Porter. Spates with it. A 3 ball. Paul George grabs the miss. He dishes it to Livingston. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Livingston. Shot clock at 5. Now the pass to Page. Shoots over Turner. Hits the outside fadeaway. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Paul George on top, and of course, Kyle Lowry.
What shooting we saw from them all season. I mean, I'd love to see these guys in a game of horse. They'd probably be draining shots from midcourt.
And that one falls for Spates. Cummings, he's checked in for the Kings. Kevin Love comes in for O.J. Mayo. The Raptors also with a sub. Mullins is checked in. And both free throws good for Spates. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Over in the corner, Livingston. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's McLeod. No scoring in this one. Love deciding where to go with it. Over George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
George against Love. Outside, George. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's Toronto holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Evans kicks to Livingston. George against Spates. Shoots from the high post. And again, it's Toronto converting.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's McLeod. Nothing on the board. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Evans with it. Now guarded by Porter. Evans against Porter. Evans passes to Page. And it's McLeod with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Cummings. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, I love the communication in the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, George. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Pass to McLeod. That's tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
The Kings trail by 19. Here's McLeod. Out to the right wing. Love wide open. He fires. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Lob pass to George. And now the Kings fast break. Pull-up jumper. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
To the wing on the left. And here's Love from the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. Their three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Now here's Livingston. Inside. And it's Green with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Unloads. It's deflected. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Sacramento. Josh Richardson comes in for Maurice Spates. And Jordan subbed in for Michael Porter. Then for the Raptors, Mullen comes in for Green, and it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyreke Evans. Raptors leading by 17. George with the ball. He's coming off a 28-point game against Oklahoma City.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Passes it to Richardson. Mullen against Love. Back to Richardson. Jordan looking around. 4 on the clock. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Lowry from downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Left side, Love. Shoots it up, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's George. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Jordan outside. And the pass to McLeod. There's the dish to Jordan. Love with the screen for Jordan. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Their next game is at Oracle Arena, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. Cummings grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to the wing. And here's Love for three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And the Raptors with some changes. Bargnani is checked in for Mullen, and it's Johnson in for Paul George. Here's Page. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. Didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high percentage looks.
Left side, Love. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. In the game. Love with the buckets. Love's got 24.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
The feed to Bargnani. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
To the left wing, near the three-point line, it's Love. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Bargnani sets the screen for Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 9 points.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Love outside. Love draws the double. Down low, here's Richardson. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Throws it up high. Livingston, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Vucevic checked in for Toronto. George comes in for Sean Livingston. That free throw good from Kevin Love.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, That's a nice addition.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Left side, Love. Love draws the double. Here's Richardson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Johnson. Oh!
My goodness.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Jordan passes to Richardson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Love with the screen on Johnson. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Back to Lowry. Takes the three. Hit the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Page has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jordan outside. Love right side. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got his 6th assist on the night.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Pass to Johnson. Puts up a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Love from the arc. And another three for Sacramento.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Here's Bargnani, and another basket for Toronto.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Mayo kicks to Jordan. Turner with a screen for Jordan. To the paint, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
To the inside. Knocked away. And stolen by Richardson. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Love. Lets the three fly. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Outside, Jordan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And that one is good. Love's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Lowry against Jordan. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Outside, Jordan. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Turner. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Timeout called by the Kings. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Bargnani.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Kevin Love. Last season, he played outstanding. He's averaged 20 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lowry against Jordan to the left side wing. And here's Love from the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Toronto. 17-point game. And Bargnani throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Mayo from the arc. That falls. Great assist by Love. Mayo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Raptors leading by 16. George looking over the floor. Over Mayo. George, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Love for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Lets it go from 11. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Jordan. Love outside. 6 to shoot. Over Bargnani. Love, no luck. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Vucevic, a screen on Mayo. Johnson, the pass to George. Over to the wing. And here's Bargnani. He's got 22. Here's Johnson. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Lowry against Jordan. The pass to Richardson. Back to Jordan. Now Mayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And he hits the first of 3. And Toronto making a change here. Livingston's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Raptors leading by 14. Kicks it to George. Inside. And Bargnani throws it down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sacramento making a switch here. Speights is checked in. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Raptors.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
The Kings trail by 16. Now Jordan. He's got 5. Speights sets a screen for Jordan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Cummings, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 19. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And just who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's look at the breakdown between the front and back court for the Kings.
And really, their guards have been the ones that have done the bulk of the passing and shot creation. Sometimes the ball handlers will look to score more down the stretch. We'll see if that becomes more of a focus.
And he makes the first.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And both free throws good for Spates. Toronto leading by 17. Now here's Livingston. Bargnani a screen on Jordan. Vucevic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bargnani. Shooting over Cummings. And that's good from Bargnani on the assist by Livingston. Livingston's got 6 assists here tonight. Mayo with it. Jordan outside. Pick by Cummings. Clock at 6. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Livingston. Nice shot from the wing. And it's 9 points for Jordan. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mayo the pass to Spates. Cummings against Bargnani. Jordan high post. Goes up from the top of the key. And again it's Sacramento converting. Here's Livingston. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And stolen by Richardson. Jordan passes to Spates. Rebound by the Raptors. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Richardson. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Johnson no good. The Kings trail by 18. 46 seconds left in the third. Cummings against Bargnani. Jordan high post. Shoots over Livingston. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Passes it to George. Bargnani with the ball. He's guarded by Cummings. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get it. Pass to Jordan. Back to Richardson. And so it's Toronto in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Toronto leading by 16. Outside Lowry. Bargnani against Love. No good from Bargnani. The Kings shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Lowry against Jordan. Cummings with a screen on Lowry. Jordan passes to Cummings, and he dunks it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Johnson from outside. And Bargnani throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the pass to Love for the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Love's got 45 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Evans right side. Shot's good from Bargnani. Bargnani's got 30 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's McLeod, covered by Evans. Love. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jordan. And the Raptors also making a change. Terrence Ross is checked in for Johnson. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Picked by Bargnani. Here's the 3. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Pass to Spates. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul. Turner's checked in for Sacramento. Here's McLeod. Over Lowry. in the basket by McCloud.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Toronto leading by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Evans. Can't get it to fall. For Sacramento, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's McCloud while recovering. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Lowry. Passes to Bargnani. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bargnani's got 16 here in the second half. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rebound, Evans. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Bargnani. Outside Lowry. Picked by Bargnani. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Rebound by the Kings. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter passes to McCloud. Now the pass to Turner. Over Ross. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Vucevic checked in for Bargnani. Johnson comes in for Ross. And Georgia subbed in for Tyreke Evans.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Turner. Toronto leading by 10. And here's George. It's time now, George. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Outside Jordan. Left side, Love. Back to Jordan. And here's Mayo for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And, you know, the quick release of Mayo really forces defenders to get right up on him, which in turn allows him to draw fouls rather easily and often.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Raptors. And it's sent back by Turner. Richardson dishes to Jordan. Here's Page. Richardson covering. Evans, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mayo with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Shot by Mayo is no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Evans outside, driving to the basket. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Turner with a screen on Evans to the paint. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. Then on Monday, they'll head back home to host the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Bargnani is checked in for the Raptors. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyreke Evans. Bargnani a screen on Jordan. Lowry against Jordan from deep three-point territory. The Kings trail by 8. Richardson outside. Love with the screen for Richardson. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, that shot right there, Richardson's three-point shooting, is what's helped him stay in the league as a second-round pick.
To the middle, here's Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Love.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Mayo. Love with the screen for Mayo. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And if you allow Mayo breathing room from downtown, you're going to pay dearly for it. He really knows how to knock down these outside shots.
Lowry up top, defended by Jordan. Lowry passes to Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
The Kings trail by 6. Turner. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hey, D-up on Lowry. Don't forget the clock. Step out. He got me. Oh, foul. Switch. I'll take it.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Now here's Crowder, and here's Johnson outside. Connects from three-point range. Clark, how long does it take to get acclimated for players starting a season with a new team?
Yeah, I think there are a number of factors that go into that, Kevin. What's the culture like? What's the makeup of the team? How good is the leadership on the squad? What kind of veterans are present? And does your style of play, your individual strengths, mesh well with the team you're joining? So a lot of different variables in that equation.
Stripped it away. And there's the foul. It'll go on the Wizard. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Thompson against Middleton. Thompson passes to Potter. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. A three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Johnson, a wide-open look. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Potter. And the 3 off target. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Johnson, the kick out to Crowder. The open shot, Johnson. The open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Crowder. Back to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Inside. Got a hand on it. Curry deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. Here's Middleton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. And there's the pass to Carter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and it's good, 2 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Johnson. He's got 5. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Carter. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Johnson. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And it's blocked. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Kicks it out to Johnson. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 8 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Crowder. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Stuckey's checked in. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Wizards. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at the Mavericks, they love the situation they're in right now, playing very well, but looking ahead, they know there's still a lot left to prove.
Here's Ramsey. Still yet to score. It's Curry outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Johnson against Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Mavericks leading by 4. Surveying the floor. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's good. That one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Stuckey kicks to Curry. Back to Stuckey. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. 2 teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
Charlie Villanueva's checked in for the Pelicans. And then for Dallas. Randall's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Oubre comes in for Crowder. And it's Will Barton in for Chris Middleton. Now here's Stuckey. His last outing with 20 points. Oubre against Thompson. Oubre pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 7. Johnson outside. A floater, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. New Orleans making some changes here. Ramsey's checked in, and Dion Waiters subbed in for Curry. And Dallas with a change here, too. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Johnson. Here's Ramsey. And here is Stuckey. Pass to Ramsey. Back to Stuckey. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Last outing for the Pelicans, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pelicans trail by 9. Villanueva with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stuckey for 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, you've got to defend Stuckey from there. I mean, on the perimeter, he's not gunshot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. First in rebounding. And as one of the NBA's top 5 scorers, you also can't forget what an outstanding year he had offensively.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Thompson.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Stuckey passes to Ramsey. Back to Stuckey. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stuckey. The pass to Davis. With the fadeaway. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Waiters outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside to get his work done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Stuckey. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And the wide open shot from Stuckey. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Johnson outside for Randall. Barton outside. Pass to Johnson. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for McMillan. Stuckey against Johnson. Randall a screen on Stuckey. Johnson dishes to Randall. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Stuckey. Here's Turner. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey.
And you expect that kind of sizzle on passes from Stuckey, putting it right on the money.
Now Johnson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
Stuckey for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Ramsey passes to Stuckey. So they take the lead. Stuckey's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
Love the heart that Stuckey plays with. I mean, this guy gives it all the time. Never afraid of working his way inside for the close-range bucket.
Randall finds Johnson. Fires it up. Ramsey with the rebound. Ramsey's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
That one goes. Count it.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
It's Barton on the wing. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. And you look at Johnson, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring. And, of course, Anthony Davis right there behind him. Another guy that's having a great scoring season.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Potter's checked in. Randall with a screen for Johnson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barton outside. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Here's Ramsey. The dish now to Waiters. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 12. Waiters against Barton. In the corner, it's Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Waiters. Now the feed to Stuckey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Thompson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas.
And Stuckey is a guy who does a bit of a small version of stat sheet stuff, and he gives you points, rebounds, and assists.
Johnson against Stuckey. Here's Barton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Stuckey can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Six to shoot. Over Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Randall got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry's checked in for Rodney Stuckey. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Jay Crowder comes in for Will Barton. Pelicans leading by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Johnson. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
To the paint. Outside, Davis. It's Crowder on the wing. Johnson outside. Shot to stop the run. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 28-point game against Detroit.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first. Johnson
with it. Passes it to Davis. The jump hook. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 13.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Middleton. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Johnson.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Villanueva's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped, and he recovers it. The pass to Crowder. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And he sinks the second. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Pelicans leading by 3. Dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Middleton. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
New Orleans has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Potter. Scoreless thus far. Villanueva with a screen on Middleton. Here's Thompson. Over Middleton. No good off the back of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Some changes for New Orleans. Ramsey's checked in, and Cartwright subbed in for Charlie Villanueva. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Outside Curry. Pass to Potter. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Potter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Pass to Ramsey. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. 5 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Ramsey. Cartwright against Davis. Here's Potter. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Potter's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points last game. Crowder, the pass to Middleton. Down low. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving it around. Shot by Crowder, no good. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 1 second left. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from the Wizard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Johnson. Davis with a screen on Curry to the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Johnson outside. There's the pass to Middleton. Johnson against Curry. And it's Davis at the elbow. Three-pointer, Crowder. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Davis with a screen on Curry. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Cartwright. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Davis finds Cauley-Stein. Johnson outside. Right side, Crowder. Middleton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. Middleton's got 8 points.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Thompson from long range bangs home the trifecta.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Curry against Johnson. The kick out to Crowder. Johnson outside. For 3. And it's Potter with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
they keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 17. Pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Passes it to Potter. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Mavericks trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Again, the Mavericks score.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Cartwright, the pass to Thompson. Now the pass to Potter. There's the pick from outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Crowder feeling it out a bit. It's Davis on the wing. He's guarded by Cartwright. Middleton the pass to Johnson. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Pass to Thompson. From about 19 feet, Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Will Barton, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Barton kicks to Middleton. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis with a screen on Curry. Johnson, that's for 2. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Stuckey's checked in. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. 4th, Anthony Davis.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Stuckey against Middleton. Pass to Ramsey. And the Pelicans miss again. Mavericks leading by 3. Barton passes to Johnson. Pass to Davis. And Cauley-Stein has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Impressive, and they've done a good job, too, of getting to the foul line. Really been in attack mode offensively.
And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. And it's Davis at the elbow. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
The pass to Curry. Curry outside. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Johnson. He's got 24. Pass to Davis. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Curry setting the pick for Stuckey. Nailed from three-point land. Stuckey's got 16.
And Stuckey has a nice-looking jump shot now. It may not be picture perfect, but mechanically it's sound, and he's got a nice release.
Martin left side. Back to Johnson. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Charlie Villanueva's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Dallas with a change here, too. Randall's checked in. It's rebounded by Stuckey.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Randall against Villanueva. Here's Ramsey. Sinks that one from the post. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Randall. Second chance shot. Johnson against Stuckey. Middleton on the wing. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Cartwright. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Johnson. Kicks it down to Middleton. Johnson against Stuckey. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closer. Count it. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Stuckey passes to Thompson. Stuckey outside. Here's Cartwright. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Cartwright's got 6 in the quarter. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Johnson. It's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Stuckey. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Stuckey against Johnson. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Sinks the three-pointer. Cartwright's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one good for 2. That's now 32 points for Johnson.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Out left to the wing. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The baseline J. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continue. Continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Davis dishes to Randall. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Dallas.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Stuckey. That one goes in. Stuckey's got 20 points.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Oubre outside. Stuckey against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis has got 31.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Here's Potter. Villanueva with a screen on Barton. Thompson against Barton. From the low block. Thompson misses.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Barton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stuckey passes to Villanueva. Stuckey outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Now here's Stuckey. Villanueva up top. Thompson for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Thompson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Will Barton.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
Cartwright's check. checked in for New Orleans. And then for Dallas, Chris Middleton comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Johnson in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas leading by 8. Johnson outside. Kicks it to Middleton. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oubre, a screen on Stuckey. Clock at 6. Kicks it down to Middleton. From the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
On the wing, Stuckey. Shoots over Johnson. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Stuckey after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Stuckey passes to Potter. Villanueva with a screen on Barton. Potter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Good. 34 points for Johnson.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Stuckey for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Stuckey's got 23.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Johnson, that's for 2. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Charlie Villanueva.
And, you know, here's the thing. Few young players generate fouls the way Randall does.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Davis is checked in for Dallas. Jay Crowder comes in for Will Barton. Now here's Waiters, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. And so it's New Orleans with it. Cartwright with a screen on Johnson. Here's Curry. Davis with the block.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Stuckey. Following the basket by Chris Middleton. Pass to Ramsey. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And Davis sends it back. Up top, Crowder. He's guarded by Waiters. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry, who brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 19.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Feeds it to Davis. Comes up empty down low. New Orleans gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Johnson against Stuckey. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Ramsey with the rebound. The Pelicans shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Passes it to Cartwright. Outside for Curry. The floater. Tough shot, Curry.
And I just love the cleverness of Curry. When he's this deep, he's adept at finding different ways to score over the deep.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Kicks it down to Middleton. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Stuckey for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Davis with a screen on Curry. New Orleans making some changes here. Potter's checked in, and it's Klay Thompson in for Rodney Stuckey. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Curry. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cartwright. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Curry with a wide open look. No good from outside.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Davis. Dallas moving it around. Really left alone that time.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Curry dishes to Thompson. Ramsey passes to Curry. Cartwright up top. Thompson with it. Now defended by Randall. And it's good for 2. Ramsey's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for Dallas.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
First free throw is good. Oubre is checked in for the Mavericks. Will Barton comes in for Crowder. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stuckey. It's good.
And Stuckey really is the kind of guy that relishes contact. He actively looks for it when he's going up with his shot.
Stuckey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre, a screen on Stuckey. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here is Villanueva. The Mavericks making the shot, and the basket is good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. And tonight, our matchup. We'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now, here's Johnson. Has to call his Stein. Davis against Morris. And Davis gets it to go. So, Clark, here we are in the early...
I think the first thing is you can't panic, Kevin. It's too early. Stay with your good habits. Stay disciplined. Trust the process. And keep doing the work. And eventually, the results will turn around.
And the It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Toronto Raptors. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now here's Murray. Ingram outside. Noah with a screen for Ingram. Now that we are well into the season, Clark, what would you say to teams that have struggled so far?
First and foremost, Kevin, there's still time to get things turned around. You can't get too caught up in that train of thought of panicking and being overly concerned about the present. Stay the course, and you've got to start winning games. There's no doubt about that.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Gordon, the pass to Šarić. Here's Murray. Pass to Ingram. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Johnson. The three. It's rebounded by Noah. And Murray's got the ball here for Golden State. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard. pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson against Ingram, and it's Johnson penetrating. Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Saric inside. Vucevic on him.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now, here's Johnson. Bargnani a screen on Gordon. Here's George. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vucevic against Saric. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. Pull up Jay, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by George. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Saric just screen on Lowry. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Raptors.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Warriors trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Noah the screen. Rejected by Bargnani. Lowry against Murray. Passes to George. Now Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Murray outside. Over Lowry. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's the Raptors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the pass to Bargnani. Over Gordon. Again, Toronto.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Here's a look at some stats for Gordon. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 24 points a game
Now here's Livingston. Defense right on him. From deep, Johnson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got his 7th assist in the game. The Warriors shooting 43% for the game. Ingram outside. Noah with a screen for Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Right side, Gordon. Three-pointer. And it's Ingram missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The shot by Saric, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's right on the wing. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 9 points now in just the second half. And it's Livingston with the ball for Toronto. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Johnson, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, here is Davis. Johnson kicks to Crowder. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. So Dallas will get the first possession. James against Crowder. Back to Johnson. And easy 2 points on the layup. You know, we hear a lot, Clark, about how the middle of the season can be where guys lose focus. How do you stay sharp out there at this stage of the year?
I think it's all about incremental goals, keeping the small things in front of you, not getting too concerned about what's not in front of you. Be where your feet are. That's the important thing.
Clock at 6. Here's Wade. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Muscling through the contact that time. Wade, excellent at finishing in these situations.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. He gets it in there.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Middleton outside. It's stolen by Wade. On up the court. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wade.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Here's Johnson, stolen by Landry. Wade drives in, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Thompson finds Bosh. 6 to shoot. Landry a screen on Crowder. Tries again. Landry gets the bucket.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Fires for 3. Johnson can't hit.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
LeBron dishes to Wade. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Landry against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Back to Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Landry. From deep, Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Thompson surveying the floor. Bosh kicks to Wade. Poked loose. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
T-Wade on the wing.
The length of Middleton, really an asset on defense for him. He's so good at getting his hands up quickly to contest shots.
Thompson against Johnson. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. Landry kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Wade. Now the dish to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Johnson outside. Cauley-Stein with the screen for Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Redick is checked in. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bosch, high post. James in the post. Defended by Crowder. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Thunder trailing by 3. To the middle. Here's James. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Bosch. Johnson against Wade. And taken away by Johnson. To the inside. Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And here is Johnson after J.J. Redick hitting the 3. Back to Johnson. It's Davis on the wing. Over Bosch. And it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Johnson. Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. Johnson can't get it to go. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Indiana. Wade passes to Bosch. The 19-foot shot. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Bosch.
Timeout, timeout.
Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. A different look for Dallas. Randall's checked in for Cauley-Stein. Barton comes in for Chris Middleton. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Barton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now Murray. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He dishes it to Bosch. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Back to Bosch. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Claxton's checked in. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for James.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Thunder leading by 9. And it's Wade in the corner. Shoots over Barton. Wade can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Will Barton with the three.
Very respectable perimeter game that Will Barton has. Fully capable of connecting from there.
Three-pointer, Wade. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Wash with it, picked up by Davis. Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from short range. The Thunder leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Murray. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Now here's Crowder, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Randall. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Claxton's checked in. Now, here's Johnson. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Friday, they'll be playing the Lakers in Los Angeles. And then, on Thursday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Thompson, he's checked in for Murray. Thompson right side. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 4. Middleton on the wing. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Wade kicks to Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Outside for Davis. And the pass to Cauley-Stein. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 7. Powell with a screen on Davis. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside, and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Redick passes to O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Davis finds Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Thompson in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Crowder. Pass to Johnson. Great D that time from Powell. The Thunder leading by 6. O'Neal dishes to Redick. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Redick's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Thunder. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 17.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Randall comes in for Anthony Davis. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Chris Middleton. Bosh is checked in for the Thunder. LeBron comes in for O'Neal. Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. And the 3-ball is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Wade following the score by Dallas. Passes it to Bosh. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
James outside. Shoots from 14 from past the arc. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by LeBron. He's got 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Johnson. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Cauley-Stein, so explosive around the rim. Hard to defend without fouling.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
And the Thunder making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Now here's Redick. 10 points for him. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Thunder, another three.
Timeout.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Davis is checked in for Dallas. Barton comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Mavericks trail by 13. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson against Johnson. Bosch misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And here now the Thunder. The Mavericks making the shot. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on the Wizard. That is his first foul of the game. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. The feed now to Murray. LeBron outside. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Here's Johnson driving in. Three-pointer, Randall. O'Neal with the rebound. Thunder shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Dishes it to Thompson. To the inside, James. O'Neal outside. Back to LeBron. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Johnson. 21 points in the game. Davis. Rebound by Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on the Wizard. That's foul number 2 for him. Andre Kirilenko's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Oklahoma City, Landry's checked in. And it's Wade in for Murray. Thompson, high post. Johnson on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Barton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
LeBron James on the wing. Outside Bosch. Barton against Wade. Thompson outside. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Thompson. Wade's got 9 points. Mavericks trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Davis. Off with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And that one's good by Bosch. Bosch has got his third bucket of the night.
And such an all-around threat. Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Thunder leading. By 9. Here's Thompson. He feeds it to Landry. Over Cauley-Stein. Landry no good.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Johnson against Thompson. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Wade kicks to Landry. Davis against Bosch. Thompson outside. Launches it. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. And the officials call a traveling violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Thunder with the lead. From deep, James. LeBron with the triple.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Johnson, and stolen by LeBron. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Thompson passes to Wade. Yep, that one goes. Wade's got 11 points.
You know, for a guy who is listed at 6'4", Wade does an awful lot of damage inside. Uses his strength and leaping ability.
And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one's good, James.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Johnson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Johnson against Thompson. Right side Bosch. Wade outside. And he drives in. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Middleton. Still without a basket. Johnson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. All alone. Again, the Mavericks score.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Wade dishes to Landry. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The pass to Cauley-Stein. Back to Johnson. The dish to Cauley-Stein. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
LeBron, good.
Terrific find from the big man Bosh right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Johnson outside. Middleton looking it over. Lobbed up there for Johnson. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. The 19-foot shot. The putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 16 points.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now, here's Thompson. 24 points for him. LeBron, no good. Johnson kicks to Middleton. Johnson against Wade. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Here's Landry. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Wade. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And Wade selling that pump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
Both free throws good from Wade. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Dallas. 9-point game. Outside Crowder. Back to Johnson. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson against LeBron. The 17-footer. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 11. Thompson against Johnson. Passes to Davis. Takes a three. Thunder with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Landry grabs the miss. Landry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Landry's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Johnson against Thompson. Johnson outside. He dishes it to Davis. Outside Crowder. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Crowder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Thunder leading by 10. Thompson outside. Bosh high post. Wade right side. Thompson outside. Shoots the three. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Johnson. 26 points for him. Cauley-Stein with the screen for Crowder. Johnson a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Thompson passes to LeBron. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Cauley-Stein.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic
finisher.
And here now the Thunder. They're leading by 8. LeBron James on the wing. Puts it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And here's Davis for 3. The Thunder pull it in. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Johnson with the block. Davis in the corner. Johnson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Johnson. Fires for 3. Landry grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 10. Moving it up. And James throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the basket by Johnson.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Randall's checked in for Cauley Stein. Karolinko comes in for Anthony Davis. Oubre's checked in for Jay Crowder. And Barton subbed in for Chris Middleton. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Claxton's checked in. O'Neal comes in for Chris Bosh. J.J. Redick's checked in for James. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Thompson. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Thompson, he's checked in for the Thunder. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Johnson. Here's Randall. Kicks it out to Johnson. Dallas moving the ball around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Good D by Thompson. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray against Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Wade sends it back.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Dallas making a switch here. Randall's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Bosh comes in for J.J. Redick. Lance Thompson in for Murray. Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. The 3 from LeBron. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The game now all time.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Thompson against Johnson. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Chris Bosh. Stolen by Landry. And Thompson kicks to James. And it's Wade in the corner. Landry finds Wade. The 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
And he nails the 3rd.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
You just throw it up there. Trill Will's going to take care of the rest.
The Thunder leading by 3. On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Floats one. Stolen by Bosh. An even 3-on-3 break. Thompson passes to James. Now Bosh. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Davis is checked in for Randall. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told him, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys?
Thank you, David. To the inside. The 10-footer. Bosh kicks to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Here's Bosh.